And there we go. Perfect. I almost hit stop stream, but I think that might end better. Which means I can go ahead and post that. Hey C3, how's it going? Just posting that. Alright, I think I'm prepared for everything to fall apart at this general area. I'm not excited for it, but I think it's gonna happen. It is bad times ahead. Because this particular gym has killed so many. Up since 3 a.m.? I don't know what time that is in time zone math, but still, that's rough. Jeez. It's only like what? Um, Ignore me, I'm counting on my hands right now. Alright, so 0300 to 1700. That's 12 hours. No, it's not 12 hours. Oh. Math is hard. 14 hours. Jeez. Yeah. Math is not my strong suit. I hate this one so much. Alright, I changed the volume settings on there, so I could probably put them up a little bit down here. Have you considered... Well, you probably couldn't get away with an app, could you? That's rough. Another 4? Nah, 18 hours is rough. Think you'll be able to get like a nice 8-hour long nap out of getting out of that? I can't open my drink packet. There we go. Only when you're sick? Ugh, I couldn't imagine that. But then again, I've also got my own brand of sickness where I sleep, or I don't sleep when I want. Man. I got narcolepsy, so that's combined with insomnia. So I got the constant drowsiness, but I can't sleep if I really want to. But I sleep when I don't want to. Like driving, for example. Gym Leader Mart. This is fine. This is what I got Dig for. None of these nerds are gonna know Fly or Earthquake. But still. Staring at the roof trying to sleep. I wish you the best of luck. At least, well, hopefully your roof doesn't stare back at you. I hate when that happens. Appreciate the lurk. Believe me, I'll try. Although I might be losing here. I'm gonna go with red. I like the warmer colors. Dynamo doesn't know levitate, right? That would be silly. What's the red color redeem? Of course it has levitate. This is silly. What color's that redeem? Oh no. No, no, no. I just started. Wait, where's my sound alerts? Fuck, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, so the redeem still works. But I didn't get any of that. Hold on. Did I accidentally hide sound alerts? I should have picked blue. I'm going to remember that the next time. Where is sound alerts? Refresh it. Nothing? Okay, so that popped up super late. Alright, I'm going to have to take one for the team here and hit another redeem.
Having a partner,
Okay, so it works
or
now.
partners, requires a lot of
For a
improvement.
second.
Whether you're training or being trained.
I'm going to remember that from now on. That's Professor Harkness. He gets it. He absolutely gets it. Plenty of chances to bury the entire enemy team. Alright. Catch you later, C3. I hope you actually get some real sleep. How did Dig not get static the last time? Alright. I think for the last bit, Chungus and Stantler are going to be the way to go. There's that at least. My real threats are going to be that Belly Bolt and obviously the this Magius. That's going to be rough. I got some hope. Not a whole lot, but some. Alright, first one up is Watch Roll. I think keeping Shrek up there would be a good choice. Do you know any Rock-type moves? Yeah, nah, we're gonna deal with what I got. I can at least hit the Ghost type with Hypnosis if I gotta. Alright, enough with the intro, though. Please. I'm ready to do my best, because that's all I can do. As long as I don't disappoint myself. And if I lose if I lose this guy here, I can just send him over to, well, you know, that's not great. But he's got solid speed, and I outspeed the belly bolt. Don't switch. We're supposed to be on set. So, hypnosis. His eyes don't close. He is fast asleep, but he is staring me dead in the eye. And like 3 turns worth of sand attack. Really? Minimum sleep? That's rough. Alright, that's not worth doing anything else for. Not great, but could be worse. Not great, could be much worse. It's going to get worse, actually. You know, I lied. We are going to, do anything else. Chungus is the only option. Great, wonderful. That really hurts a lot. That is over half. I'm gonna lose Chungus. C3 took your zap. Okay, that's rough. Oh, don't be sad. He's fine. That's a speed difference now. I'm gonna be slower than Belly Bolt. I'm fine losing Lechungus for this. Wait, miss? Bet. Fuck. You just went directly in for it, didn't you? You didn't need to do that. You make you happy? It makes you happy? Ain't no way I'm outspeeding this at all. That's neutral and electric damage. He's probably going to charge the first turn. I'm probably going to use Lechungus as a pivot. Swap. You know, that's just as bad as I thought that would be. Poison? Alright, that's good enough for me. And dead. But that means Chungus might outspeed still. I don't know, I'm not in a good position. Nope, too slow. I don't have any high hopes for Cream Puff either, though. I might have also absolutely crippled myself. Yeah, that hurts. But I can stall out with Synthesis, at least. For at least 2 turns. Nope, I can stall out for as long as I feel like. Unless I, you know, can't move the next turn. Nope, dead. No, close to dead. But basically dead. No choice. I'm not going to be fast enough to outspeed Hex. Hex is just going to straight up heal. I would love if I could just drop a Leech Seed, but that's not going to happen. I got to safe switch into the Armor Rouge, though. Dead to Hex. What is Mismagius lower on? Special defense, just regular defense. Actually, no, that's great. That makes things a little bit worse. Don't hurt yourself. Neutral damage, I'm happy with that. Don't hurt yourself. Beautiful. Alright, I've come out of this way worse. I think I still have like a full team after this. Why would I use anything that isn't a special attack? The flame charge can stay away. Alright, Skiploom. You know, that's an option too. Although I've never been really successful shiny hunting that long. Don't evolve now. You're dead. Wait, no. Did Biscuit survive? Who? I don't remember who died in my fight now. I'm 99% sure Houndour died though. Only in the other ones where I'm not stuck in a school uniform. But definitely for sure in Pokemon Sword, Shield. Don't get me started in Legends ZA. Alright. Oh, panda. Giant panda specifically. Or a polar bear with 2 black eyes, whichever you prefer. Fox? I like foxes. Foxes are cool. For the most part. Depends on the fox. Alright, that is basically everybody dead. Biscuit went and evolved for nothing. Only in theory. I mean, it exists somewhere. Alright. Yeah, no, this is still a full team. But I'm also not one that's liable to have a first-time chatter bring up the word art. Man, this is some terrible coverage. Yeah, this might be a little rough. What's my current level cap? 30? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was pretty excited when I got mine, too. I don't know what happened to it, but it was exciting. I think I'll keep play rough. I'm pretty sure that whatever I got here auto deletes any links. buff up the Azumarill for sure. Special attack can go to Armor Rouge. I'll get like an Imgerlink. Nah, I don't have a Discord. I mean, I do have a Twitter, but I don't have a Discord. Yep, Twitter, X, whichever. Same name is on here. You can go to this one. Alright. Should theoretically be fine. Theoretically. Up next is the water type gym. I need a little bit more candy. Let me pop that open. That art style seems familiar. I think I'll give it like an 8 out of 10 if it's real.
That scare you?
Hello,
Well,
buddy.
you scare me with your lack of hygiene. It's time to fix that.
I knew you missed me and couldn't be gone for long. Oh, great. Thanks for the follow. This is gonna hurt me a lot. Okay. I'm better now. And why am I here? Why am I here? Why are you here? It's like you can't resist and keep coming back. Can't help yourself, can you? Who told you? Nobody in existence told you that you had to babysit me. This is something you took on entirely upon yourself. Are you talking about yourself? Because I don't think Kiwi told you to babysit me. So aggressively tsundere. The Nile is more than just a river in Egypt. Nah, I've already got a reference sheet somewhere. And because I just know, Tyler, that's the vibe I get. That should be good on... theoretically good on candies. I don't know how high a level I need. No, that's not even close to how much I need. Man, I'm back to grinding for candies. Exactly. That's how I know that you're lying to us both. To myself and to you. But it's okay, I get it. Playing hard to get, I get it. So far in denial, my goodness. Do you not know any electric type moves? No, apparently not. That is not great on candy either. Let me check how high I need to get my Pokemon before it becomes a hopeless cause against Mela. 27. In that neighborhood. Wait, no. I gave it to the wrong bird. Man, all these birds look alike. I already do have a source for emotes, though. I just haven't gotten her to do anything. Get that muscle feather over to this one. Swift feather back to this one. Alright, I think I might be okay. Nah, because it's straight over to Mela. Shrek doesn't exactly have the best moveset either. And everybody else is a fire type. Alright, I gotta do a couple more of these. I feel like I fight Pterodens more than I do anything else. Skrelp, Steel type. Should be fine. Easy 2-star. beautifully easy 2-star. I would have liked to Skrelp, honestly. Have a horror candies, fine. Dragalge. Actually, Poison Dragon isn't the strongest for what I've got coming up. I lied. Never mind. Another one. It's Laban trying to say something from the grave. It's not even that bad. Basically free candy. Decent candy, too. I'll take it. Alright, that'll go into you. And you. Should be good enough. Actually, drop that clever feather. I should be able to handle Mela now. What kind of X are you talking about, Tyler? X videos? Pandas are far smarter than humans. That's because I never turn my computer off. It just sits here on 24/7. If I turned it off, it would take all day for me to figure out how to get that back on. Like, I know the button is on there somewhere, but I don't think I have it plugged in anymore. Oh, it's just a scam, for 100% sure. Yeah, sure, hold up. Let me block on X first. Yep, go ahead and hit the ban. Thank you kindly. Oh, my back. Oh, come on. I just uncapped my water. At least it works now. Jesus Christ. I hope you're satisfied with this. No, I didn't. You said you weren't hungry, so I didn't make anything. Are you hungry now? Like, you legit told me you weren't going to eat anything tonight. Peckish. What do I have that is edible right now? Oh, there's still those custard buns. Those custard steam buns. Because I'm not going to finish those off. Oh, there's also cereal. No, she's the one that needs me to cook for her. Like, are you peckish or are you hungry? Such a tsundere.
That scare you? Well,
Hello,
you
Rebel.
scare me with your lack of hygiene. It's
How's
time
it
to fix
going?
that.
Everybody's hitting me with the jump scare today. Yeah, I think Tyler's trying to steal me, if anything. That's just the special dynamic going on here, I think. Good morning from your nap. Why are you asking me that question? Just say what your heart desires. That's in a minute. Man. Alright, let me get through this fight and I'll do it. Harsh sunlight is fine. Yeah, nah, Aquatail. Probably has high defense, actually. That's not great. Just hit with Aquatail. That's not good damage at all. This is not great. actually solid choice to get in. Nugget might be able to do more than nothing. And then just Water Pulse. Both of them should have pretty low special defense, if I remember right. But then again, that hurt a lot. Is ground only strong against fire? Oh. Doesn't resist it, though. Oh yeah, harsh sunlight. Homeboy's probably gonna drop another one of those, actually. Get the underleveled bird involved. Ugly car is gonna hurt. Maybe if I can get some growls out. Yeah, if I get some growls out, this should be fine. Already outspeed, so it doesn't matter. A harsh fall for defense is a problem, though. I'm gonna have to pivot. Shit. Wait. Ah, I should have flash fired. I should have Terra fired with Tracker. Homeboy's probably gonna only use spin out. Can you stop speed boosting? This is getting silly. If Homeboy uses spin out, I don't know if it has spin out. I have to check. The wiki is not going to help. I have to check Bulbapedia. Homeboy knows Swift outside of that. Okay, no, this is actually fine. And Swift is special. That's with the crit. No, this is perfectly fine. Who did I lose for this fight? I just lost Nugget. Now, what if I just said, stop hitting me with Swift? No? I can't do anything to stop getting hit with Swift? Well, that's fine. I live even with a crit, so... Man, that's the safest it's ever been. Kiwi was schlumped. Knocked right to F out. Alright, Wingull evolved and then died shortly after. Solid, solid. Kiwi out here having existential dreams now. You sure it's a dream or just a nightmare? Yeah, definitely a nightmare. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Oh, right, your buns. I finished the fight. Here, let me finish the chat. Because this is going to go on for a while and I don't want to come back to this. How could you say that, Tyler? Don't you know we're an endangered species? Yeah, I have actual water this time. No alcohol involved. Who said anything about torture, Tyler? I consider this a unique form of friendship. Alright, we're almost done with the talk. Almost. Alright. Now I'm going to hit the BRB screen and start making Kiwi her buns. Be right back. And I don't want either of them anywhere near me. Oh, fuck! I was hit my face! Fuck! Damn it, what?
We've lost contact with the suspect and have reason to believe they may have placed multiple traps throughout the premises. Exercise extreme caution.
This time try not to trigger a fucking IED. What the fuck? I got somebody to do it for me.
Bitch.
You're the one that still did it. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wrong.
Too bad I'm right.
Sean, can you hold that for me?
What am I holding for you?
The hazard suit I just put in your inventory.
You fuck. Don't just stick a 4 fucking inventory spot piece of shit.
At least I told you as I did it.
I gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure for Gen 3 I get step poison. What are you doing, step poison? And I don't want either of them anywhere near me. Oh fuck! I was hit my face! Fuck! Damn it, what?
You know what? I feel like Sonic Burnout may be good, but at the same time, I could just not do.
Is there friendly fire?
There should be. No, don't hit me. Do you want me to test it
I
on
don't
you?
think so.
I could brain blast. Ow!
There is. A hole.
Alright, Ricky won't speak. Ricky. Damn it. I'm trying to track the dog with Ricky.
Bitch.
Everything is perfectly fine. Nothing is amiss. Ain't nobody trying to pat my head, though. Nah, excuse the fuck out of me. What is this? Purple... Not purple. This green ass piece of shit. No, don't you run away from me. You're shiny. I was...
Oh, Matt's 1 HP?
Ethan, you have to shoot the boss. You have to throw. You need a
Nah, I
fireball.
gotta kill him.
You need a fireball.
Just killed the boss, go for the win.
You need a fireball at him.
Get the boss.
You're not gonna be able to kill Sean. No one has yet. Good job.
Don't do it, no, it's a bait!
Oh, I
you idiot!
Wait.
Oh, of course. I knew this was coming eventually. Okay, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Let's... Oops, wrong button. There we go. I came back to hearing that freaking song and I immediately panicked. Oh, time's still passing. Did it remind you that it existed? Did it remind you that it was fucking time? Fuck, that's sharp. Why is that sharp? Jesus. As soon as I get back, just immediately blasted. Thank you for continuing to practice like self-control and not hurting me while I'm in the BRB screen. Alright, my team is basically... I have no counters against the water type gym. I have 3 fire types, a water type, and a normal type. Alright, give me Liberty or give me a grass type. My next encounter is East Province Area 3 and then West Province Area 2 with an Earthworm in between encounters. Do I have any good counters to Earthworm Gym? I might just have to bring the fire types. I can Terra Armarouge. I can Terra Armarouge and survive that just fine. For the second half. No, wait, no, Sandstorm. It's just Sandstorm. Never mind. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Why doesn't Earthworm know any coverage moves? This is okay. Alright. East Province, Area 3. I'm going there anyway, so I'll switch it up for West Province Area 2. Which I already have a flight path to anyway. I'll take the steel type. Terra Orb. I keep thinking that it's like a shiny jingle that's not in this game, that doesn't exist, it's not real. Palmot. Electric. I have to evolve that one by... I have to make him walk. Crap. I don't know what this song is, but I'm not a fan. Just a walk, right? With that 1 damage nuzzle, that's not great, but I'll take it. Terra Steel's a solid defensive type. It doesn't exactly matter what kind of ball I put him in either. You can just have a Pokeball. Ugh. Gonna be like level 12. I'm gonna have to get so much candy to get this one ready for the fight. Let's go with Biscotti. Yeah, level 12. Not the best. And I kind of have to... Jesus! And I kind of have to get stupid. There's a lighthouse right over there. It should be fine. Alright, now for my favorite part. Come on, Buckaroo. We gotta go for a walk in a circle for a very long time. It's like 1,000 steps in Let's Go mode. Oh, riveting content. No, I'm doing this wrong. That's Pommy, not Pomo. I gotta level them up first. I would have just wasted so much time running around in a circle. More than I'm already going to waste so much time running around in a circle. Alright. It's good enough time to just hit up the fire type. Not the fire type, the Titan. Words, my guy. Damn, that's a lot of Torkoal. Actually, just one peek, see if we got a shiny sitting around. Nah, not at all. It's fine, I don't have the shiny charm anyway. Still got that 1 in 960. $40.96, $40.96. And then it's like 1 in 100, like 2,125 with the shiny charm. I don't know. I like Orthworm a lot. What a dorky ass Pokemon he is. That's fine. This is A-okay. A fair trade. Alright, moving on. I think Homeboy's most damaging move is Iron Tail. And I think Steel resists Steel. Shoot, Nitera into Steel. I don't even have to worry about Sandstorm. Bet, let's go. I've built enough Sandstorm teams to know how this goes. hurt yourself. Or wrap Toad Skull, that's fine with me too. Man, Grass Knot would tear this foe up. If it weren't for the steel typing, but still. Perfect. Beautiful. Still not as tough as that bird. Palmy, and then I got another one in the East Province. You? I don't even have any special attacks. I think I want Bite more than Dig. And maybe some better electric type moves than Nuzzle in Charge. Let me crack open Pama and see what the learn set is. If I could spell Pama out right in the first place. Jeez. Let's see. I cannot scroll. I cannot scroll on my phone right now. What is going on? Alright. Gets Wild Charge. I'll take Wild Charge. Close combat at like level 49? If only that was reachable. What is going on with my phone right now? I'm out here auto-scrolling. Okay, yeah, no, I give up. It's not working out. That's Orthworm down. That's a full team, but nobody waiting in the wings. I have to get Palmy up for Kofu. I don't physically have a choice for that one. Like, Veluza has to go. Gotta be careful with Wug Trio, because... And actually, Wug Trio is straight up garbage. Crabominable is gonna be the easiest one to take care of. No, it's not. I lied. That's an actual lie that I just said. No, Crabominable is going to be an issue. Crabhammer hurts a lot, and so does Rock Smash and Slam. Inaccurate, but it hurts. But special defense and regular defense are pretty bad. I can get a Paralyze off, and then I should be fine. Or some kind of status move. Alright, high jumps. Something to be a little happy about. Next encounter is local. Maybe I'll go for the flying type one. I'm not exactly happy with Ditto. At all. Not even a little bit. How does Ditto even work in a Terror Raid? I'm sure it's probably fine. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's probably fine. Probably. Are you gonna copy one of these nerds? Are you gonna copy me? Are we all fighting ourselves? What kind of... Huh. Oh, so we're playing rough then. Can't even bounce, nerd. Yeah, let me get that. We can do low damage to each other. In a friendly way. I'm living a nightmare. That Squovit is putting in work, though. I'm seeing those rollouts. Them Squovit rollouts. I mean, does this count as dupes? It doesn't. I wish it did. Yeah, getting the regular Pokeball. Decent candy out of it. I don't know what's named Ditto. I got no clue. Unfortunately, this is an American one, so it's not even worth transferring to the other spot. Or keeping in the party, really. What on earth am I supposed to do with a Ditto? Enjoy mirror matchups? Level 35. I can't even use it! Like, this one gets to debut against Larry, of all people. Yeah, no. Just pretend this encounter never happened. Decent attack, I guess. Pick it over quick attack. At least until Wild Charge comes out. Unless Homeboy learns Arm Thrust right now. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can give up Bite for that. Only a matter of time before close combat becomes a thing. Now I gotta do that walk. Encounter for East Province was ditto. Not my greatest capture. But I got some time before level 30 hits, so I'd like to get this one evolved. Do I gotta level it up as it hits 1,000? I think I have to level up after it hits 1,000. I need more candy. And then we walk. In the correct direction, I'd hope. Two dragon types, Azumarill will be able to handle it just fine. Oh yeah. Dark flying type, that ain't nothing. What does Assurance even do? I googled this before because I didn't know. It's good if you have low speed, and that's it. Even then, it's not doing too great. Two mediums, I'll take it. That's one level for Palmot. Soon to be Palmot. I have to count up to 1,000 steps. Just a burb. Probably some small candies at the best. Maybe too many extra smalls. Jeez. That's how you're gonna spend your last second alive? Not great on candies at all. Alright, let's get this nerd evolved. Not my favorite part. Around the merry-go-round of life. Like, how many loops around here is like 1,000? I feel like somebody would already have this. Walk around the top of Pocopath Lighthouse 7 or more times for 1,000 steps. How many times have I walked around so far? You keeping track? I feel like you're taking the easier path around, too. Come on, Buckaroo, we gotta work out them glutes. Don't fall behind. This is just walking around the grocery store with Kiwi. Wait for me, I got little legs. Alright, one more loop to the door, and I'm gonna guess that I did 1,000 steps. Yeah, no, let's do Spark instead of Nuzzle. That's great, actually. Palmot doesn't even feel like a third stage evolution. It feels like a middle stage for a starter. When are we getting Mega Palmot? Not gonna learn Revival Blessing. That's not something I can use. Get you pumped up for the next gym. As pumped up as possible, at least. Because I'm gonna need more candy. Of course. Still, it's solid. That's fine. I'm happy with it. Resists what? Water? Actually, I think it resists Carbominable as what it is. Normal, fighting, water. Nah, this should be perfectly fine with Palmont. Maybe. I'm starting to have doubts, actually. Alright, if it's not at least level 22, level 2, I'm skipping it. Skipping it. Oh, there's so many dragon types out here these days. Oh, this is fine. That's a solid offensive terror type for the Pokemon, too. Keeps him stab because Cacturn is, what, Grass Dark? Evil Pokey Scarecrow Man? Alright, punch it. Do that like 3 times, 5 times? 3 times is fine. Not enough. Not nearly enough. I'm not sure if Kiwi is here right now, though. It was half an hour, and Kiwi is known to pass out at the drop of a hat. That's just the paralyzed one, right? Yeah, no, I'd rather have damage with a chance of paralysis. Better than I thought it would at this point, actually. Things are looking okay for once. I mean, things are probably going to go very poorly once I continue on to the gym, but things are going fine so far. I just really wish that I had an easier, faster way to get candies to level up than just grinding out Pterodens. Like, I feel like I'm going to eventually just set my Facebook Live wallpaper to a Pteroden. Wait, I can make this hot now. And Air Slash. I don't really have a use for Air Slash. Let's see, Stantler, Water type, 3 stars. This camera angle works really weird with the vape. Oh, adds in 10 seconds. Though I'm pretty sure anybody who's lurking in here has already been gifted like 2 subs by Kiwi on our spanking spree. Homeboy just stepped on me. For my entire health bar. Can you Can you stop? Can you miss? This is an angry-ass deer. But, like, very accurate to what a deer would actually do if it caught its hands on you. That is not even good damage. Alright. This is ass. Genuinely ass. The next stomp is just gonna one-shot him. I got too cocky. Next life, I'm gonna have to Terra. Alright, hold on, I'm feeling cocky. Never mind, he's gonna kill me with a stomp. That was on me. Kicking my entire ass. Terra Steel, get some resistance. And then go back to charging. That's better. Not great, but it's gonna complete it. Good, good. I'll actually get the candy in a timely manner. Oh, this is for stomping and getting the... For stomping and flinching me for 3 turns in a row. Ad breaks ended. Great candy. Wonderful amount. This might actually get me so I can go for the gym comfortably. Yep, level 30 is my limit, and we've hit it. Do you want to learn Incinerate? Yeah, take Incinerate over Ember any day. That's just the encounter ender, right? Yep. And go ahead and have some iron too, why not? Alright. I think I might have this. Is it really telling me not to bring... Well, no, I'm bringing Palmot, so it doesn't even matter. I'll have an electric type for the gym. But I feel like, all things considered, Azumarill straight up resists everything here. Can play rough too. Maybe accidentally outlevel the gym while we're at it. Yeah, no, this is good. This might be okay. In a pinch, I could probably bring out... No, I can't. Armor Rouge is not a good choice because Steel Terra is still going to be weak to that Rock Smash. Roaring Moon? Give me a second. I might have actually traded out all of mine. Cobblemon. Oh, thanks for the follow. Right, Zaps hurt. Appreciate the follow, but yeah, I'll check my home right now. Actually, I probably didn't put it in home. I might have wonder traded it out. But I can catch one, no problem, I think. Let's see what I've got going on. I can't see past my... Oh. Not in there. I'll have to catch one. I'll have to catch a fresh one for you. I hope I still have quick balls. Alright, if I remember, it's by the cave. I need somebody with false swipe. Yeah, no, I'm not sitting in there. Where am I hiding that Sneasler? Somewhere. Can't hide from me forever. Alright, C3, try and get some sleep. Like, actual sleep. Immemorial bag? What does that even mean? I'm trying to do something and you're over here zapping me. There's Sneasler. all the way over here for no reason. Alright. Area 0. What am I thinking here? Station 3. Now, which way is north? Oh, I don't need to go that far. But if you have like a Polytoad or a Seadra, I'd appreciate that. It's fine. What EV offer is fine for me. Can I get that in the sport ball, actually? I'm going to see if I can get it in a fancy ball. Probably not, though, because the catch rate is tremendously bad. Oh, Sprigatito Shiny is absolutely okay. I'm going to try a sport ball. Of course not. Maybe a love ball? Doesn't matter because it doesn't have a gender anyway. Alright, Ultra Ball it is. Since it wants to be difficult. I can keep that at this all day. I don't even think I have anybody that can put it to sleep. Yeah, no, because I have my Sandstorm team up here right now. It looks like it might cry. Don't make my Sneasler cry. Stop making my Pokemon cry. I haven't seen those messages in so long. Come on. This one's got guts, I'll give him that, though. There we go. Alright, let's get that in a box where I can actually find it. Box 8 in a corner. I have to leave here to get it first. You can go ahead and pick whatever code you want. One. Whoa, what was that? 111. I did get the number of ones down right? Yeah, that's 8 ones. Alright, there's a shiny Roaring Moon for you. It's no problem. I 100% get the pain of trying to complete a Pokedex. Oh, shiny Sprigatito's adorable. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and scoot this one over to the shiny box, which only has 3 whole shinies in it. Shiny Charizard looking kind of fresh, though. I'm not gonna lie. And it's no problem. I know the pain of trying to complete the Pokedex because I'm like a handful of Pokemon off for the Blueberry and the Kitakami one. Regular Pokedex is fine, though. Alright. Back to my regularly scheduled pain and suffering. I was going after Kaskarava before I distracted myself. Just gotta fight fake Gordon Ramsay out here. Fix my posture. Alright, I'm ready to fight a losing battle. Not against this nerd, but still. Still not a fan of that water gun animation. Floatzel just throws it back. Does this Palmot's face look like the face of mercy to you? Aqua Ring, not a bad idea. I might toss out Bounce for that. Oh, this is fitting, actually. And then I can definitely hit up that Crabominable with Play Rough. Do your tutorial. Alright, this is the trick to beating an auction, to winning at an auction. What you're going to do is you're going to bet, you're just going to throw so much money at the entire auction that they just give up. You see, people are less likely to try to buy something if it's going to make them bankrupt. It's all about the mind games. You gotta put the threat of their livelihoods over their heads. And while I'm at it and oh so very wealthy, I'm going to buy some special items too. That's another one of my big mistakes, is I never get held items.
I think I've been poisoned by my constituents! Oh my God! Can I offer you a nice egg in
I
this
appreciate
trying
that
time?
egg
Yeah, he's got
in
an
this
egg! You
trying
might
time. What was I saying? Oh right, held items. I never have them. Leftovers are nice. So rude. A magnet could put in some work. I don't have anybody that's going to use these other moves. Actually, normal gem. I think that's it for this particular one. I don't have anybody I really want to put like a focus sash on because I'm not going to get one hit. What was Notepad? I've actually had that happen on Word for a lot. You never had an issue where Word just completely crashes because it's using too much CPU? I've had that issue a lot on the laptop. I get that too. 100%. Oh right, it's not free. I think I pirated mine. Probably pick up Muscle Band and Wise Glasses though. Alright. Leftovers are going right over to Azumarill. Magnet can go over to Palmy. That's basically what I do as well. I get it. Don't have ground type moves. Don't have any rock type moves. Muscle Band can go to you. And Wise Glasses can go to you. I think I made the good call on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, I'm good for a fight. Alright. Good luck with your homework. And apparently that bot isn't working either. That's because all of my accounts got disconnected from Twitch. What happened with that? Right? That bot is probably going to connect again eventually. Probably the next time I stream. Whatever. Alright, everything should be good. Still, wonderful design. Rika's the best. Man, if only I could ever see the Elite Four in this run, instead of inevitably going to die to Larry. Alright, I think I got this. Palooza just does Mold Breaker. That's fine. I like his apron, though. A lot of friggin' pockets. I'm pretty sure this one's speedy, but that's not gonna matter too much if I get the kill in. What's the Terra type? Steel? No, not gonna work. Paralyze? Even better. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. Keeping out Palmot, I'm pretty sure I can survive a mud slap if it comes out. And a headbutt. That's what I thought. This should go fine. He's got a nuts attack stat. If he doesn't, like, do half my health in one hit, I might be able to lame it out with Aqua Ring. This is fine. This is okay. That's his highest damaging move. That hurts a lot too, though. Might not be able to lame this out. I'm gonna have to charm. Wow, that is a lot. You know what? I might have lied. Homeboy crit for a lot. And it missed. Brick break. Nah, crab hammer. That's gonna hurt a lot. Alright, actually hit with hypnosis this time. Or miss again. 65% of the time it misses every single time. Shoot, I don't have much in the way of dealing with this. Acrobatics isn't going to do me much good. And that was its only water-type move, but Rock Smash is not going to do that much damage, actually. Hold up. And one more and it's done. And nobody important died. Mark that victory. Scroll all the way up to find wherever I put Stantler on my encounters. And that one's gone. I was really hoping Stantler would be tankier. Instead, Homeboy missed 2 hypnosises and died. If it wasn't for that crit on Slam, this would have gone a lot better. Alright, that is 4 encounters now before Atticus. West Province, Glaciado Mountain South, and Delhi Zappa Passagia. Oh, and Tag Tree Thicket. I might make it a bit further than usual this time around. Put this one in the corner so I remember it's a shiny and I can't just toss it out. Thanks for the aid, Doc. Starting off with West Province Area 3. Which, I guess I can go ahead and just go for this dragon when it's closer. Please be like a 3-star so I don't have to level up that much. Alright. Dupe's Claws. Absolutely. Thank God. I guess the closest one is this ice one. It's fine. As long as the Pokemon underneath the ice type is good. Oh, it's a little fungus. Nope, didn't want to hit that. Alright, so a Ghastly? What am I supposed to do with a Ghastly? Get it up to Haunter and then never do anything else with it? Drop an Eviolite, perhaps? It looks so weird. You cold, homeboy? Very lame. You get the luxury ball. Alright, I'm gonna call you Toys R Us because you're never gonna grow up. That's rough. I gotta check to see where I get Eviolite. Because otherwise I am just trapped with a trait evolution that is not gonna do much of good of anything. Post-credits of the entire game is when I can pick up an Eviolite. You are a pivot at the very best, Toys R Us. I don't even remember what levels up to Haunter at. 26, probably? I'll at least have a ghost type for Larry. Special attack is way higher. Hold up, we got Hex. Alright, bud, do you have... When do you learn Will-o'-the-Wisp? Not anytime soon, but Hex and Will-o'-the-Wisp is going to be a great combo. I mean, aside from Larry's bird, like, aerial acing me. Where's it Brave Bird? Aerial ace, yeah. But I don't have to worry about Facade. That's great, actually. That's really good. So it'll get the drop from Burn and not have to worry about, you know, getting torn apart like an idiot. I'm pretty sure this one counts as Dally Zappa. Not Dally Zappa. Frickin', yeah, Dally Zappa. Don't get distracted by the lizards. Alright, this counts as the mountain. I have to close my eyes and just run around the cave. You don't count, though. Small of... I guess... I don't think I've really played with Arboliva. Grass normal type? Ew. Like all the way down, grass normal. And, not great for Atticus. Not great for Nemina. Alright, next option is Deli Zappa and then close my eyes and run through the tunnels. I'm gonna run into something, definitely. They should spawn like twice as much as they used to. Or am I somehow gonna run past everything? Bet. Paralyze? Do bad damage with assurance? Paralyze? How many Salandit did I run past before I got here? I dodged a couple of bullets. Don't hurt yourself. I know thinking is hard, buddy. Paralyze? No? Alright, whatever. Just... I don't have a Dusk Ball for you. But I got a matching Ultra Ball. Work with me here. I've only got so many of these. I gotta switch. I didn't even know that Umbreon spawned down here. I'm just gonna set up to throw a lot of balls. I hope you're ready for this. He gave up immediately when he realized I was in it for the long haul. You can be Donut. And even have a place on the party. You can take Tabasco's spot. So, got some bulk at least. Bulk that I can't use for this particular level yet. Because of course not. Yeah, that's some pretty decent bulk. Like, puts everything else to shame when it comes to defenses. But, gonna have to go in the box. Way too high level. Like, for rhyme, that's about it. And one more in Tag Tree. The dragon type right at the door. after the talking. Actually, I'm gonna mash A while I go and grab my vape juice. Enjoy my dead-eyed stare as I just look you in the eye. What's in here, cat? Cover my face. Perfect. And the ads are over in a couple of seconds. It's like I never left. Fresh juice for the vape. And how did I end up all the way over here? Murkrow, flying dark with a dragon typing. I don't hate that. At least I don't utterly despise it. Alright. Now I'm mentally prepared. Jeez. Zoomerl don't goof around. I can't imagine. Well, if I make it past Larry and get to Rhyme, this is actually really good. And all of this is just in case I make it past Atticus, who is looking pretty intimidating right now. You can sit in the box for now. I'm really hoping I can just level past. I can get past Atticus and Larry. Nemona can be compensated for, but not Atticus right now. I have no ground coverage. I have one psychic type. And I think all of these are specially defensive. Now they're regular defensive, which means I need something better than Psyshock. I can get like a psychic TM, I'd be happy. Tech tree, think it was Murkrow. Best I can really bring in. What do you mean they're all resistant to... Fletch Tinder's really the best one I can bring in for Atticus? Like, I know I at least want to bring a fire type in for Revavroom. But Toxic Debris is going to be just a pain. I could probably steal Taro with... No. I'm pretty sure that Revavroom probably knows Fire Charge, Flame Charge. So Steel isn't the way to go. Ground isn't the way to go. Atticus is going to be rough. I have most of an okay team set up right now for Larry. Anything past that, I'm going to struggle with. Glad I didn't have this one. I'm right around the point where all of my mistakes start to pile up. And oh boy, are they piling up. What level does the stupid bird level up at anyway? Alright, current level cap is 36. Normal type. Misses a lot. Not bringing in the water type against the poison type. Guess up Biscotti's speed. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Custard's going back in the box. Tabasco's getting the attention now. Two stars? 2 stars. And a Mareep? That's... They're getting really smart with the type coverage that they're bringing out here. I didn't need to bring the bird. I could have just brought Armarouge again. What is wrong with me? Oh well, now that the muscle band's off, Aerial Ace should be doing fine. Level 35 for Talonflame. Alright.
ガッタキャッチ M オール、ポークユアマム。
Sub drop, how's it going? We're doing plenty of poking the bonds here. Sharp boost to speed. I'll take quick attack off. How is it going? Kiwi may or may not be around, but I'm not entirely sure. Stranded at home, highway is flooded. What is going on over there in Australia right now? Playing games is a good option, though. But the question is, what kind of games? I can only try to convince so many people to pick up Pokemon. This fish. Alright, there's a pretty big difference between 2 inches and 15 inches. No. Now, I'm not one to judge, but I think that's a bit of a disparity. Man, that was a waste of a fight. I could have done anything else with that time. Living on the edge seems to have done very poorly for you today. I'm sorry. Everything okay out there, though? Everything still standing? That's good to hear, at least. Would really suck to have to deal with rain damage on top of everything else. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that with a water type. Probably is. Who knows what ancient Australian critters could have come up into this water. Actually, that's a horrifying thought now that I think about it. Y'all have those spiders that float on water too, right? This Eevee would make a pretty good Vaporeon. Not that that means anything. Don't think about it. Oh, now it throws out an actual move. Are any of the others putting in work? We got like 2 weaknesses out there. Is the Magnemite sleeping? That took longer than it needed to. But it's a level 3, so I'm going to get some medium candies out of it. That should get me feeling comfortable for Larry. Oh yeah. That's nice. Alright, 35 is the cap. Not bringing a Zoomerelon for the poison type. 2? 2 more. 1 more. Perfect. Looking good, Tabasco. Special defense, chuck all of that into Croaklore, why not? Alright, got anything useful for me? Chilling water. No. Metal claw. Flame charge. I could mess around with Volt Switch, actually. Charge. The setup isn't worth it because it just doesn't feel nice. Dig is good coverage, so I'm keeping that. Oh, but it's a special attack. But it's good to have the pivot. Ignoring Thunderwave. Was the Automaton's homeworld of Cyberstan. Got all the missions, but died getting to the extraction. All that matters is the mission is complete, right? I still haven't played Helldivers. I've looked at it. I've looked at it a lot. But I just haven't brought myself up to actually finishing it out, you know? Still waiting on Kiwi to try it out, too. I'm not sure how Kiwi's gonna feel about it. I'd like to think that she's gonna enjoy it. That's special attack. I feel like I should probably stick with acrobatics. I get it. I don't have any games to play with Kiwi either. It's because Kiwi doesn't like any of the games I like. And I feel like she needs some friend time, too. I want to play it, but I don't want to play it with anybody. I want to solo it. I still don't have the levels to really mess with any of this. Right, I think I might be able to get away with what I got. Forget it. A couple more Pterodens, and then I'll feel confident enough. Running for your life? That's not how you represent Super Earth. That's why I skipped that one. It's only 1 star. I need something worth my time. Oh, I'm sure a lot of games are more fun with friends. But you see, making friends is difficult. I think the only game I currently have to play with friends is Terraria. Blowing up my friends is half the fun. Actually, that's like 80% of the fun. Never mind. Blowing myself up is the last 20%. No matter how it goes, somebody's getting blown up. there's a difference between friendly fire and unfriendly fire. And if you really think about it, all fire is friendly. It's nice and warm. And it means they care. They care enough to aim at you. Not great in candy still. I think I know that there was like a couple of them, like a couple of enemy factions. Like one's bugs, isn't it? Or is the bug war done? I don't know how Helldivers works. No? Alright, so it's just ongoing. Everything is an option. Just depends on what you choose in a mission. Ah, both sides push back. Okay. I've been nuzzled. Okay, so they kind of like go in and out of rotation. I like that idea. It keeps things fresh. End my suffering. Okay. I like that. So the devs are basically just playing DM for global war. I like that. That's cool, actually. But what happens when the devs finish up the project and move on to something else? I doubt they can keep it going forever. That's the biggest flaw of live service games, is when the devs are done, the game is done. Unless that game is Guild Wars 1, in which case it's still going on and they just released a bunch of updates for the graphics that look no different than how it did before, actually. But last time I checked, the cities were full of people, and I don't like playing around with people. PlayStation ruined the trust. The same thing happened with another shooty game. It was, Ready or Not. As soon as they moved on to consoles, they rolled out some, like, changes that a bunch of players didn't like. I mean, I still like Ready or Not a lot. Helldivers 3. Maybe that'll come out around the same time Overwatch 2 comes out. I'm pretty excited for Overwatch 2 to come out someday. Just one. What are you doing? Okay, I'm ready. hold on. Let me check Steam right now. They just put Overwatch on Steam. I'm looking at it, and it's just Overwatch. There's no 2 on that. And they're on Season 1. And it's mostly negative. Yeah. It's Overwatch 1 now. Overwatch 2 doesn't exist, so they can still make an Overwatch 2. And take more money for it. Oh, hell yeah, learn Lava Plume. Some more points and speed. Ain't worrying about any kind of terrain. Just a couple more levels for Tracker, and I think I'm safe. Really would like to learn a new Psychic type move. Hello, Psyduck. Gotta keep my head on a swivel for more shinies, just in case that ever happens again. Magikarp? Probably gonna know Hydro Pump at best. At best, not at all. Not even gonna matter. You went out like a champ, Magikarp. And the medium candy for it, even nicer. Pop that. Alright. Okay. First one up is going to be Skuntank. I can deal with Skuntank with Palmot. Yeah, no, I think I'm ready. I'm pretty sure Atticus only has the one coverage move. I can't drop a burn on it. I keep thinking, oh, I can just put a status move on it and not have to worry about getting absolutely ran over. No, that's not how life works. Babe's dead. I really should buy more batteries. And maybe a new charger. This one kind of reads the batteries weird. Like, I'm gonna get Homeboy plugged in and it's gonna say it's like instantly at 30%. The wheels are just for decoration. Miraidon from the Pokemon Scarlet actually uses his wheels. Now, those aren't wheels on his chest. Those are just his pecs. That's why it's dragon fighting. Oh snap, gulpin'? Gulpin' these nuts. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that ever again. That was fucking stupid. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just lucky that Slugma is DLC. What Pokemon I got? As soon as I get out of this hour-long cutscene. I got a Ditto. I got Talonflame. I got Armarouge. I got a Haunter that's never going to evolve. I got an Azumarill. Oh, that pot dude? Oh, that's Armarouge. Man, I'm not gonna unsee him wearing a bunch of pots and pans. It's unfortunate. I wouldn't call it very far. I'm maybe like a quarter of the way through the game. I've got like 4 gyms left. So yeah, I'm not even halfway through the game. And I've been at this for 8 hours. And my goodness, am I going to inevitably fall apart? Okay, we should be okay. I need a pivot. I'm not bringing Haunter in here. I named my Haunters Toys R Us because he's never going to grow up. Custard is not going to be very useful. That's going to be my pivot. If I pivot against the other Revavroom, though, I'll get Bulldoze. That's solid. Gonna ignore the ground types. Gonna ignore the ground types. It's gonna be a lot of work to do that, though. Like, specifically with how many Pokemon exist nowadays, I think we're cresting over 1,500. Around there. A lot, though. But still, I'm pretty sure the Pokedex is right around, in this game alone, 800 Pokemon. I think this one's... I've actually been meaning to play Breath of the Wild. I don't have that one up yet. They probably absolutely could. It would be better than whatever they did with Pokemon ZA's engine. I think once I lose this one to get a refresh, get a fresh start. Not a fresh start, but, you know, like a palate cleanser, I might start streaming Breath of the Wild. Because it's been sitting there. I think, like... Yeah, right here. Breath of the Wild sitting right there, ready to go. That's a lot of maps. Ekans backwards is snake. Arbok backwards is cobra. What is muck backwards? Okay, that hurts a lot. Last dig. Finish it off. And what? While I'm at it, blowing your mind with Pokemon facts. Every move in the game is based off of dig. Like, for example, Girafarig backwards is Girafarig? My goodness. Like, Spark is just the damaging part of Dig, but electric type. Please outspeed so I can Volt Switch out. Damn it, I lost Biscotti. I thought I was going to be faster. I thought I was stronger. Fly is just flying type move Dig. Protect is just the first half of Dig. Oh, that's not great. To that. I can't keep out. I can't keep out with Tabasco. Yeah, switching out, no choice. Oh, that's toxic too? Oh no. Alright, I gotta do this quick, because otherwise Homeboy is just dead. I get it. Like, even in Legends Arceus, where they just gave you Pokemon to do everything. Okay, yeah, I can wrap this up before Poison takes me out. Like, giving me a meaningful stamina bar. I lost Palmont, which is going to be a big hit to me, but I think I might be okay for... I might be okay for Norman. Not Norman, Larry. Adds in about a minute. Kiss is down. All that's left is Larry, the rival fight with Pneumonia, who I'm pretty sure I have the counters for sitting around, no problem. There's a lot of regions to go through. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. Those three already are just massive. Especially since Hoenn's going to be mostly water. Maybe grouping them up together by, like, the regions they're based in. Because Kanto, Hoenn, and Johto are all Japanese-based. The Switch 2 could do it, though. I believe in it. Could probably do Galar and Unova in the same spot. Wait, Unova is the one based on France, right? I hope I don't lose too many in this. I'm not going to have any encounters except for Glaciado North before Rhyme. I'd like that. Honestly, I kind of have high hopes for Pokocopia. Pokopia? I mean, I know it's just, you know, Pokemon based. Not based. Cringe, even. That's just Animal Crossing but Pokemon. But you see, here's the thing. Is it going to be Animal Crossing or is it going to be Harvest Moon? Because Ditto is good for only one thing. Yeah, probably closer to Animal Crossing than anything else. Give Ditto some other purpose outside of just being an egg farm. It's more popular because Animal Crossing keeps getting updates. They just forgot that Harvest Moon exists. Stardew Valley remembers Harvest Moon exists because it's just Harvest Moon. I guess Rune Factory also exists too, but who actually plays Rune Factory? It's the one on the GameCube, right? No? Oh, this really the SNES? I didn't even know it went back that far. Huh. I'm impressed. But now the only things coming out for it are like games that are inspired by it. Alright, I need to get more levels. Once I get past Kamala, I'll be fine when it comes to, like, dark type coverage. With extras. I'll give it that, for sure. The mines were great. Actually, I think I used the mines more than I did an actual farm. I still can't use Donut. Donut is far too strong. I've got no coverage for fairy types. I'm not fighting a Wiglet. You can't give me enough of anything to make me go after a Wiglet. Actually, they just look like wheels, you know? This here's just a tail that's curled up. The other one's just his pecs. His front tail. Oh no. Yes, front tail. You're not going to give me any decent candy from anything, are you? Already checked both of those. I haven't checked the fairy type ones. Which cheek? But I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope your butt cheek recovers. Jackie Chan. I mean, it's kind of on you for letting him use you as a baseboard to jump off of all the time. You just let him? Homie, I need some... There are better ways to spend an evening. Just saying. I'm just saying there are... God damn it! Why didn't the sound go off? Why didn't it warn me? Oh my god. Hold on, let me reset sound alerts again. That was ridiculous. Soundler's been acting up tonight. Sheesh. Absolutely bedraggled. Dragon? 1-star Dynamo. Steel? 1-star Rockruff. Man, I think I would be really good at Who's That Pokemon? I think I'm like on 0 options for leveling things up. I have to go further up, and I don't have any electric type coverage. Every day is suffering. I can probably hit up Alfornada. Yeah, if I can make it through the cave, I can make it to Alfornada. Hit up some of those spots. $2% on the phone, I gotta start charging that. It absolutely hates having Stream Manager up. Counts as area 6. Alright. It's a good thing I'm not a Scaly, or I'd be distracted by the lizards in this place. I'm already lost. I got too used to flying around here when I was shiny hunting for Salazzle. Oh, there's an Umbreon here, too. What level's everything else? 40? Yeah, so it's gonna just snap me in half. I can't I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, I can't safely make my way over there. There is so much bullshit on the Switch, too. Grab this. Don't trigger any weird cutscenes or anything. Awesome. I don't have a dark I do have a dark type. Seriously, I come all this way for a 1-star bound suite? Who are you? You get away from me. Okay, coming up here was a stupid idea, and I don't like that I came up with it. Dark type one over here. Ah, Magikarp exactly where they belong, flopping onshore. You're really gonna make me deal with a bunch of level 1 Pterodons? You're kidding me, right? I am genuinely out of anything above level 2. I can't level Small of Oil. I'm gonna have to use Small of Oil as a sacrifice or something. I need Will-O-Wisp. I need something. I need... Shuppet scraps. I can't get a Shuppet scrap because I don't know where Shuppet spawns right now. But I know where there's one that I can grab. Like East Province Area 3. I want to say... That's South Province. I want to say it's like in this general area. Because I remember thirsting for this TM before. Thanks, Drop. I'll be attempting to have fun. I have high hopes for fun. Confuse rate is just not as accurate as I want it to be. And I don't think it works with Hex anyway. Can Homeboy learn Disable, actually? Spite. Not what I'm looking for. I gotta check and see if I can craft Disable. Oh, it's a Shuppet. Jeez. One last spiteful little will-o-wisp before I go. Alright, bud. And some decent candy to get everybody up to speed. Or specifically to get Haunter up to speed. Nightshade isn't going to do me much good for Larry. Deadass, the only one sitting around at this level. Cutoff for South Mountains is here, so I got two I can go for. Once I get onto the mountain, that is. Man, my only dig and electric coverage are gone. My camera's struggling to keep up. And over here somewhere? Not even up the mountain where I was running up? Not even up the mountain I was running up. That's fine, it saves me the trip. And another thief TM. Of course. Whatever, 1 star, it's still candy. Candy's candy. I'll start taking those now. Oh yeah, Lava Plume is gonna do just fine. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for candy now. Why is my controller doing that? Okay. But there's more up there in Casaroya, but I don't have encounters there yet. Alright, I gotta chill a little bit. I'm chewing on my lip, trying to figure out where I can get levels from, but not over-leveling everybody else. Azumarill's fine. Good enough. I really shouldn't be getting impatient, but I think I'm gonna risk it. That's not even enough. Not nearly enough. That's not half bad. Just like one more stack of Rayloom and Shroomish, and I think I'm set. Can you even handle, like, normal types? Yeah? This changes things. Ever so slightly, this changes things. Okay, that's my ghost. Just one more little bitty grouping like that, and I think I'm set. Please? Almost. Dark type's not gonna work. Perfect. Clean it up, see where we're at. Alright, perfect. I think I'm emotionally prepared to take on Larry. I gave you Will-O-Wisp, right? Oh shoot, Kiwi, are you still around and listening and able to hear me? Because you need to take your pills. Alright. Alright, hold on, you're fighting me first. Never mind, I'm not fighting her first. Alright, 25% should be fine on my phone battery. Back to charging the vape it goes. First one is Kamala. Slam is gonna hurt a lot. But Yan is also really gonna suck. Hit him with Play Rough. Grilled rice balls with a medium serving. Extra crispy with lemon. Every single one of those people is underneath that stage. It does sound pretty good. I hate that I can recognize that one from memory. I've been here too much. Alright. Hey Ditzy, how's it going? Oh, wait, the front? Good. I gotta talk to him again. Oh shoot, they got you. They work you late. Hopefully your day wasn't entirely terrible. I was stuck with a trainee for half of my day, so mine wasn't too great. Hopefully she picked everything up in like half a day's worth of training, and I can just sit back and watch tomorrow. Easy day? Easy days are good days. Alright, I gotta be careful because this koala can absolutely ruin my day. Like, if that hit, that would have been like half my health. Why is it so much faster? Gonna fall asleep this turn. Probably gonna use either Sucker Punch or Slam. Either way, I'm not attacking, so... Yep, Slam. Doesn't affect Haunter. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? I don't think he has a choice but to use, like, Sucker Punch. Nothing else would affect. Oh, thanks for the alert. Probably switch right back into Macaron. Use Sucker Punch what failed? Yawn. Again. Please stop making me sleepy. Please stop making me sleepy. It's probably gonna read my switch now. And it's gonna slam Macaron. Nope, Sucker Punch. That's fine. Stop! I'm not going to be able to switch trick Dunsparce, though. I kind of want to keep Tabasco in for a bit. Actually, it's 4 down on attack. I might be able to just clean up with Tabasco. Can you stop? How much PP does Yon have? It's a 10 PP move. Look, I'm gonna be doing some goofy stuff because I don't want to lose anybody I've got. And this is as goofy as it can get. There we go. All right. Now, who do I have that I can set up? I don't have anybody that can set up, except for Small of Oil with growth, and it's level 17. Alright, this is fine for now. I can at least hit Aqua Ring. I lied. It still has more Yawn charges. Actually gonna drive me crazy. Stop. Stop yawning. You're making me sleepy. This is doable. How do you still have more of those? And asleep. Like, Blood, where are you keeping all these? First turn, wake up. How come you get to sucker punch a sleeping person? There we go. Turn 2, wake up. Flame Body isn't a great choice. Hyper Drill is gonna just hurt. Hyper Drill hurt. But I got Flame Body out. It's gonna go for another Hyper Drill because Drill Run is not effective. But I can stall out these last couple of turns. Because he's going to use Hyper Drill. He's going to take some hit from burn. Now he's going to use Drill Run because he sees the super effective. Which flying is immune to. Or he's going to use Glare again. Well, he's going to use Hyper Drill at this point. Yep, Hyper Drill, immune. Now it's either going to be Drill Run or Glare. Glare it is. Alright, this last one is gonna be a death for him. Yep. Hyper Drill into burning to death. Big brain. Still not a whole lot of... Speed's actually kind of decent, so I don't think Payback will do much. Now I'm going to continue on with the dorky maneuvers because it's going to use Aerial Ace after hitting Terra type, and if Tracker survives at least with half health, I'm going to hit Disable to take another Aerial Ace after Terra Steel, and then hopefully disable Aerial Ace. I'm playing out of my goddamn mind. These are the biggest brain tactics I've ever employed, and they're all going to Larry. At least with Norman, I just had to do Protect. Called it. Nope, he used Facade. My entire plan has crumbled apart. Actually, this is fine. This is more than fine. I beat Larry with no losses. I am learning how to play this game. I am genuinely proud of myself. Please, get rid of Incinerate, learn Flamethrower. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, Nemina. She's gonna rush me with Lycanroc and then Goomy. I got 2 counters right there. Come on. Don't just force me into this fight. I need to switch things around a little bit. Please. Let me at least walk. Don't force me into the fight. Ah. Oh boy. Let's have a fruitful battle, I guess. Adds in a minute. Actually, I'm gonna snooze him for today. Five minutes. 5 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Never mind, I didn't need to switch my team at all. He might switch into Palmot next. Yep, Palmo. I don't have anything that's super resistant to it. But it is, you know, electric fighting. Yeah, bed soon. I just want to finish up this. Oh no. Shit. Because that totally makes me want to go to bed, right? Ugh. Alright, up next is Gumi. Actually, Rain Dance? No. Grassy Terrain, on the other hand, yes. Dragon Pulse, Water Pulse, it doesn't matter which. It's not going to do much to Macaron. Or just not affect at all. That's fine. Allow me to heal on up. Oh wait, I'm confused. Yeah, now Play Rough is probably just gonna one-hit it. If I don't hit myself, that is. Which I didn't. Beautiful. This fucking cat. It's fine. I don't have to worry about Flower Trick. Nah, one more snooze. I'm about to end anyway. Never mind, that crit. Holy crap. Don't hit yourself. Oh, that's rough. Switching out of that. Doesn't affect. I'm pretty sure Flower Trick is physical, so Will-O-Wisp it is. Unless it kills in one hit. Or resisted. Wow. Why does that keep critting? And it missed. You got me several different flavors of fucked up. Alright. This is like 1/4 resisted. Okay. And it's a crit. Alright, we're fine with this. Acrobatics. Beautiful work. One more time. Even if slash crits. Brilliant. I am playing out of my goddamn mind tonight. Look at that beautiful full team after Larry and Nemina. Beautiful. Alright, level cap is now, like, level 42. I'm not going to be streaming again until Friday. So I'm going to get my last encounter on Glaciato Mountain, and then I'm going to set up for Rime. Let's see, Ghost type, Ghost Fairy, Ghost, and then Toxtricity, the exact opposite of whatever's going on with Iono. I'm happy. I am legitimately happy. I'll go for the town first. Gonna switch to a fire type at the front so I don't have to worry about accidentally ending my life to something silly. Now the ads are coming out. I'm not too picky about them existing. Okay, wasn't shiny. Man, this is Zoomeril carried so hard. This is the wrong town to be at. I want the other one. There's Gardevoirs hanging out over there. Please, let me move of my own free will. Alright, grab the town. I'm not exactly geared up for double battles. I'll have to figure something out with that. But I don't hate the situation. I'm going to go for the fairy type one over here. That is pretty north of the Glaciato Mountain. What was that? You're not shiny, are you? No, you're not. I'm tripping. Please excuse me, Mr. Dog. But I've got my actual random encounter over there. Hatena. That doesn't evolve into Hatterene until pretty late, right? Like, I want to say low 40s. 42. Right at the level where I can get it. Actually... yeah, no, I'll take that. What are you weak to? Steel? Ghost? Hex, I guess? I'm not too broken up about it. One last hurrah, huh? I don't know what to name this hat after. But you can have a dive ball. I just realized I have all 4 Chaldean Seas to go over. I'll do that next time. You take double damage from everything out here, though, so I don't want you around. Alright. That is, aside from levels and all the future stuff. Oh, you picked the worst time to raid in. I was just about to end. But thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, but I was just about to raid out myself. I just don't know to who. Kiwi's not awake to tell me. Wait, watch the follows, though. Those kind of hurt. Ow, god damn it. Okay, that hurts a lot, actually. Alright, who to raid into then? Oh yeah, gaming was fun. I played out of my mind and actually got farther than I have in a very long time. And you know what? I'll agree with you there. Totodile is the best. Alright. I think Tired as Fox is playing Overwatch. Litten is also really good too. But Litten isn't a crocodile. Alright, shoot. Man, really coming in here at the worst possible time. But it looks like another one of Kiwi's friends, or old friends at least, is playing some Overwatch. But I appreciate the raid and the follow, even though it zapped me a little bit. That's fine. I can't agree. I mean, my fire type, I'm not going to go anywhere without my dumb crocodile. Alright. Well, I appreciate you for the raid, but I'm also sending you guys away immediately. To Tired as Fox, who's playing... Thank you for raid. I mean, water does beat rock, but so does grass. Grass beats rock too. It's fire that doesn't beat anything for a hot minute. And even worse, it's Charizard. Alright, I'm hitting the raid button before I start trying to justify my choices in starters. Alright, sending y'all out. I hope you have a beautiful night. I'm going to agree 100% with that one, actually. Piplup is absolutely great with Water Steel. Oh, I'm hitting the button.